Hey, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to another mother ducking stream. I don't know why I put in like a false cuss word instead of like actually saying fuck, but it happened. Anywho, what's happening? What's going on? What's up? Hello. Anybody that's swooping by or maybe appreciating of us. What's going on? So today, every time I do that voice slide, I always sound like I'm saying, "Excuse me, princess." Today, I'm supposed to be modding Code Vein. I say supposed to be, like it's not like it's a requirement. I don't have to. I literally can just turn this motherfucker on and play. However, I like mods. I've already played this game, and I like to go through a game at least once before I go back through it with cheat codes. Which is wild because Code Vein is one of those games I never would have even thought that I would be able to like do mods on that and shit like that. So that's the game plan. Either that or I might be in a mood to make music. I'm not in a game mode, but I'm not in a like, hey, let's sit and dissolve for I don't know the next 12 hours until you got to go to work. I it's that kind of day. Like nothing specifically is wrong, but at the same time it's just like, man, you feel what I'm saying? It's that type of day. It's just that type of year. Fuck. Oh my goodness. It's shit. That's all. That's the best way I can fucking sum this shit up. Shit. Jesus Christ. Hey Santa, you wanna know what the fuck? Pal, you owe me. Matter of fact, fuck that. Santa, you owe me. Ain't no way you walk your jolly ass up in a Miss Greenwood second grade fucking class and promise all these goddamn kids these gifts, and I'm quite literally sitting here watching this motherfucker pull shit out. No fucking bullshit. That's why I don't fuck with Santa like that. I promise you. Buddy, second grade class, they had for Christmas, it's already bad enough that blah, 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 yada, yada, a whole fucking church spiel, right? We can't believe in Santa Claus. Santa Claus is somehow related to the devil, even though I do find it kind of like, I find it kind of coincidental that if you switch Santa's name around, like an anagram. I believe that's what it's called. Organization 13 style. If you switch his name around, it spells Satan. What's up with that, Mr. Chunk? Hello. Uh-oh. Here we go. I promise you, we was just cool. We was bonding like a motherfucker. As soon as I walked in this bitch, it was already an issue, and he was fed earlier than what he's supposed to. What you got to yap? What do you? I was about to say, what do you want to yap about? Let him know. The floor is yours. Can I get some lighting on you? Can we get some lighting on Mr. Chunk, please? Can we do that? There we go. Mr. Chunk, can you even see him? Hold on. Let me see if I can see him in the shit. Wearing the shit on. Wearing the shit. You can't even see. He's just a ball of black. He's just a ball of fluff. Chunky, you can't even see you, pal. But they can hear you. You're right. So, did you want to say anything? Okay. Well, you already got fed. So what's the issue? I do that while I'm in here. Why do you act like when we get in here that I can't give you the same type of attention? Hmm? What you mean? We was all up in there rowing and yowling back and forth at each other, and then we get in here and you turn this shit up a notch. Oh, now you ain't got nothing to say about it? Hmm? The purr box is just going. Oh, now we can see you. You turned around. I couldn't. If you could see the white in his fur, then you can see him. You just look like a long ass yin yang symbol. That's the chalk. Oh, I guess the light. I'm blocking the lighting kind of. Hold on. I'm blocking. I don't see how. I feel like if I turn this way, I'd be like Toon Force. Motherfucker halfway disappear. Mr. Chunk, can you? See, you can see him. Anything else you want to chat about, Mr. Trump? I was explaining my story, my background story about my beef with Santa Claus. I guess I can't give you some levels while I do that. Anywho, so second grade, right? Already bad enough. Buddies in church, blah blah. Yeah, they don't fuck with Santa. However, you cannot when you're a kid. You can't fucking deny that that shit is influential. Like that shit weighs in on you. Having basically one half of a whole town, less a little 10% less than a half of a whole, however, more than the average, not half. Don't ask if that should make sense. I'll make it make sense later. Anyhow, you got one half of the fucking town's like, hey, Santa Claus doesn't exist. That's an invention of the devil. And then the other half that knows that he doesn't exist, but is encouraging kids to believe in him anyway. Yo, the way y'all fuck kids' minds up is wild. Think about that shit. As a kid growing up in a religious household, a black religious household, I gotta specify that. And this isn't me being racist. And no, I don't like referring to people by their color. But if I'm being real honest, one, saying, oh, black people, white people, that's a big ass habit after a long time on this planet. Two, for some fucking reason, saying Caucasian sounds like it's not a natural word. Of course, it's easier to do the black and white shit. That's what people YouTube, blah, blah, yeah, whatever the fuck. Black Christian households did not allow for the belief of Santa. If they did, that shit was rare as fuck. White Christian households knew Santa didn't exist, but encouraged the existence of Santa to persist. It's fucking wild. Meanwhile, we get to my class and they bring Santa in. This motherfucker, he comes in and he's asking kids what they want. I don't know if the guy who was playing Santa, like, and for all I fucking know, bitch, hold on. After everything I've seen up in this point of life so far, bitch, that, for all I know, maybe like an 18.5% chance. However, still more than less of a possibility that it was actually Santa Claus, but less likely to actually be him. Okay, cool, whatever the fuck. Santa's coming in this class. I don't know who this guy was that was playing him, but he had to have known the parents and somehow had to have gotten the list of what these kids wanted in his class, which pisses me off even more to this day, still thinking about it. Because what the fuck do you mean this fucking jolly saint comes up in class, asks each kid individually what they wanted for Christmas, and proceeds to pull it out of a fucking bag? I'm talking kid after kid after kid. And unless I wasn't paying attention, last time I checked, I was the only kid that didn't get what he asked for. Cause ain't no fucking way ain't no fucking way you gonna tell me something like Santa exists and you can ask for anything. Santa will give you anything. Kid comes up, hey Santa, I want a yo-yo. Pulls out a fucking, and I'm talking, it ain't just a regular ass yo-yo. It's one of the ones that I just so happen to be infatuated with too. The fucking ones where you do the shit and you like, hold on, you do the shit, you lift it up and then it lights up as it spins. I'm talking, it's a good ass yo-yo. Some other kid asked for some bubbles. I'm talking, it seems like small shit, but to a second grader, that type of shit is everything. Buddy, you're not gonna tell a kid who's like sitting here trying to wrestle with the belief that, hey, your whole people tell you Santa don't exist, but you're looking at him and he's giving all of these kids what he wanted. Buddy asked me what I wanted and I had the balls to tell him I wanted a PlayStation 1. The disappointment when I didn't see that man reach in the bag. Not only did he not reach in the bag for the PlayStation 1, he didn't reach in the bag for anything. I don't even think I got anything, and I know I was on my motherfucking P's and Q's that year. Matter of fact, I know I was on my P's and Q's that year because I called myself being a goddamn class clown. I got myself in trouble, and because of my fucking outburst, the fucking teacher was like, hey, you can either have everybody else get in trouble and we stay in for lunch, or you pull your little card dingy and then you have everybody else go. Bitch, I was like, oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm not even thinking about a fucking Santa, right? This motherfucker gonna ask me what I want. I tell him a PlayStation. When you ask me what you putting out shit for everybody else, and then nothing to provide for me other than like, oh, just tell Santa what you want. When Christmas comes up, make sure to leave out the milk and cookies. Fuck that, Santa. If you listening, my guy. bitch after everything I've seen. Buddy, if you're listening, all I want for Christmas, I hope you're listening, Saint Nick, Mr. Kringle, oh jolly old Santa. If you're listening, pal, the only thing I actually let me not say that. Because if you're really listening, you know what the fuck I want for Christmas. Don't even bullshit. Because if I get my hands on that, it's fucking over. I will never ask for anything else again. Are you kidding? Realistically though, Santa, if you so please, can I have a moment of reprieve where there's things, rightfully so, Mr. Chong. You're allowed to pop off. You're allowed to pop off because I'm popping off. Do your shit. I'm gonna be over here talking. Go ahead, get it out. Buddy, if I ask for anything this year, Mr. Santa, Mr. Claus, from you and your lovely lady, I need a break. I'm not talking about no, hey, here's the universe's way of getting you a break. Let's not only fuck your car and have you spend an unnecessarily amount of money, but in that you also get extra days off of work because you can't go anywhere without your car. I don't know. Fuck all that, pal. Because how, like, grateful. Don't get me wrong. A motherfucker won't miss a chance to be like, hey, I genuinely can't come in because my car's fucked and I'd be able to stay home and play video games. How the fuck can I enjoy that time off when I'm worried about the massive fucking Pac-Man of a chunk I just ate out of my goddamn shit? Not like actual shit. My financial currency, right? Using expletives to like be extremely hyperbolic. How can I sit pretty and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna sit and play a game and enjoy my time when I have to worry about the worries that are playing in my way? Santa, I want a break, right? I've been asking for some shit, and mind you, it hadn't been Christmas. Universe is doing its universe thing. Life is doing its thing. You're doing your fucking thing. Y'all don't want to give me that? I won't bitch about it. I see the necessity in that. In all fairness, I ain't gonna say shit about it. However, as far as the constant month after motherfucking month of shit that has lined up and has happened and not only affected me, and I'm speaking about my personal bubble. I don't mind nobody else motherfucking business. But not only me, but Mr. Chunk also. It affects the both of us. Consistently, constantly. Santa, if you gonna hook me up, buddy, a week's worth of a break. Well, I'm just chilling. I ain't gotta go no motherfucking where. You best believe I will man cave it up. I'll hold myself in this bitch like it's a goddamn cellar and keep to my fucking self. But pal, if you're not gonna give me a year of a break, Mr. Claus, because realistically, I would need an actual, like, if we're being serious, Mr. Kringle, if we're being serious, right? I would actually need a year. And the year is not to equate to the year of bullshit that has happened for this year. No, the year is like almost reparations for the shit I had to go through in life all the way up until this point. You give me a year of some R&R, maybe a little good, feel good action somewhere somehow, pal. You won't hear from me. Now you hook me up with that hookup, you actually really won't hear from me. I'm not bullshitting. I'm in the mindset now, like, it is what it is. You hook me up with the hookup, Mr. Claus, and you know what I'm talking about. I pinky promise you. Matter of fact, I talk to you, I talk to the fucking universe, and I talk to Jesus as well. Facetious, yes, blah blah blah, joking around. But realistically, Mr. Claus, all you motherfuckers know what it is that all you have to provide me with to get me to be like, problems? What the fuck is that? Mundane life? What the fuck is that? You feel what I'm saying? But if y'all ain't gonna hook me up with the hookup, you wanna know what I want? I want a goddamn break. Either a week's worth of like vacation where nobody calls my motherfucking phone and I'm just off to myself, buddy. We just chilling. We just chilling, ain't gotta move, ain't gotta go no goddamn where. Or to make up for everything that has happened in my life, stuff that I'm accountable for, and otherwise, this I'm gonna need a year, at least a year. That would account for it because you'd be refreshed after then. You learn a whole fucking lot in just a time frame of a year of like you coming to terms with the shit that you had to come to terms with. Now, life ain't gonna pause for nobody, but at least for me, like a break from work, a break from just like worrying about buddy, hook me the fuck up, and you know, I won't have to hit your line. I won't have to like sneak a prayer in the like the fucking break room on the shitter, dude. Like for real. That's it. That's all I ask. And I will forget about the whole PlayStation 1 deal because I know you didn't know me, okay? New kid in the town, all this other shit. Of course you probably knew the other kids. However, I'll let that slide if you hook me up with a break. Or the year's worth of vacation. Or the pan ultimate hookup of the hookup. The what did I call it earlier? If you hook me up with the hookup. The hookup. See, it's different if you say it in a different sentence. I was like, if you hook me up with the hookup, but what would you call? That's like if you hook me up, verb, with the hookup, person, place, or thing. That'd be a noun, right? So then, what would I call that? You don't want to call it just the hookup. Like it sounds like. It don't sound like you gotta make it sound fucking special. If you hook me up with the hookup. The hookup of all hookups. Yes, I like that. So the hookup of all hookups. That's what we're talking. If you hook me up with that, bitch, y'all won't ever hear me complain. Y'all won't ever hear me complain. Matter of fact, no, don't. Hold on. Let me reframe, Mr. Claus, because I understand you're asking a motherfucker to be extremely specific, buddy. If you, as far as the motherfucking the see, now we're gonna give it different names. The fucking shedindig. Buddy, don't just like hook me up with the hookup. Be like, no, I'm being for real. Don't just be like, hey, like, here you go, like off some. I wish for what was that fucking Lilo and Stitch when Lilo was like, I need an angel, and she got sent the most devilish alien. I'm spilling my shit. That little bitch was so traumatized. She was like, God, send me anybody, please. And then motherfucker just so happened to write a script to send her a goddamn who actually happened to turn out to be her fucking best friend. That movie's wild, yo. That movie's wild. She literally was like befriending a demon with disguise herself as a puppy and had to fucking change her heart. However, I don't want to be like, hey, Mr. Claus, hook me up with the fucking hookup. Next thing you know, I got to go through some like Ebenezer Scrooge ass deal. Like, no, like, I don't want to say this, Mr. Claus. Don't just like fucking mindlessly hook up, drop it. Here you go. Ho, ho. No, bitch. Just like. Buddy, if you happen to deliver a present and the present you deliver to happens to lead someone to go somewhere, to open a door, wiggle some knobs, jam some sticks, order some coffee, and like winds of change some shit to kind of like, right? And then it does its doodle. It confliggles its bob. Buddy, then I can be like, oh, okay, that Santa, you came through. Now, mind you, I do understand that most motherfuckers that will probably be either watching this or rewatching is like, what the everlasting fuck are you talking about, Royal? That's between me and Santa. Don't fucking worry about all that. Just understand. Like, I'm not being like, I'm please hook me up with the hookup, and then just not conscious of like wishing for some shit willy nilly. I really hope that makes sense. Like people really underestimate like when they're like, oh, if you could wish for this, you wish for that. People ask like, oh, if you could have any fucking wish, what would it be? I think about this shit because of the fucking movies and TV shows that I watch. I watch too many motherfuckers be like, let me rub a lamp or let me prank or something, and then get it, and then like the emotion or feeling that they were supposed to feel behind that thing is the opposite of what they wanted. Now that is rare. That is rare. In the case of Aladdin or Lilo and Stitch and other like few other tales, right? They went through the shit, but then it turned out in their favor. There are some stories, however, where motherfuckers get what they want, but because of the complexities of what they asked for, they are now in the opposite emotion of that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I guess I could use the Lilo and Stitch example because she asked for an angel. That story's weird. Now, mind you, when it comes to this type of shit, I could be modding the fuck out of this game right now. I'm sitting here yapping my ass off, but I'm enjoying the conversation. Mind you, when we talking about this shit, I feel about talks like this the same way I do with shit like power scaling. It's all about who wrote the script, right? Like, really, at the end of the day, what happens is deciding on the people to write the script. However, if you write a good script, motherfuckers are going to analyze the shit out of your stuff. That's what I'm about to do. So, in the case of Lilo and Stitch, when she asked for an angel because she was going through like, a lot of trauma, to be like, I need a friend, blah, 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 yada, yada, right? She got Stitch. Stitch was supposed to be the most evil alien out of all the Jumba's things, right? Like, purposely, he made that alien to piss off the fucking council because of all the shit that they were, like, pressing against him because he was making abominations. However, it's almost like she got her shit, but she got to see the unraveling of it because it came in the wrapping of evil planet-busting alien that's, like, virtually impossible to fucking stop, right? But it unraveled for her. But first, they had to go through all of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying, Mr. Claus, that I'm not supposed to, don't like, oh, you expect all this without any bullshit to go through? No, pal. I get that. Long ass time on this bitch, there is a revolving fucking spiral of just constant goddamn less. I get it, okay? I'm saying I want to be specific in the way I ask for the hookup because I don't want the hookup and get the hookup and then I'm like, shit, it's the damn, that's the hookup. Like you feel what I'm fucking saying, Mr. Claus? Do you feel what I'm saying? Somehow I feel like even being, damn, that's wild. I feel like being even more specific about it would still accumulate somehow the same experience with the unraveling of it. Actually, you know what, Mr. Claus? Fuck what I said. If you could put in a good word for me, Mr. Claus, that's it. That's all I ask. Actually, fuck the vacation. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm be real with you, Mr. Claus. I'm gonna be real with you. Fuck the vacation. Let what happen is gonna happen, and then just put it like whenever you doing your milk and cookie shit, like astral project into somebody's dream and be like, pss, 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 pss. And let them see some shit and do some shit and then like shit just start shitting, not literally, figuratively, if you feel what I'm saying. Anywho, that's my spiel. That's my spiel. That's my spiel. If all that makes sense. If any of that makes sense. If it didn't, I want to reiterate the fact that I quite literally, almost every time you motherfuckers hit that follow button, I warn y'all, make sure y'all gonna come around this motherfucker. Because I say and do some outlandish shit. You may understand, you may not. You might be down for it. Regardless, though, I appreciate the fucking company. Why is this doing this? Why are you staying here, pal? What's this? Darkest Dungeon 2. Yes. Oh, okay. Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. That's my spiel, though. All in all, if you took nothing from that conversation, quite literally do be careful what you wish for, and understand that if you wish for some shit, unfortunately we don't live in the universe where you can wish for some shit and it's just even in a My Little Pony episode, my dude, that show's chaotic as fuck. Even they be going through some shit. Think of the most rainbowest ass rainbow show, and there's always some kind of conflict or some kind of shit. Exactly. Mr. Chonka tell you all about it. We go through it almost every day. However, I fuck with Mr. Chunk like that to be able to put up with his bullshit. Everybody, the rest of you motherfuckers, though, y'all be on some shit. I don't know about all that. But anywho, yeah, it's quite literally. I mean, if you don't fuck with that type of shit, of course, I'm just speaking in hypotheticals and fables and yada yada. If for some reason you were to find yourself inside of a fairy tale or a transdimensional realm, or some fairy or goblin happened to swap you as a baby with one of their own, and then all of a sudden you're in this magical ass place, or you happen to be walking and you see some kind of anomaly just woozing in the air, flipping between realms, and you happen to walk inside of it, just understand, if you find yourself in a fantasy setting and there is something that is promising you and all expenses paid, no obligations, no downside to the contract, one wish grants them all, right? And they're like, or they are like, or you get an item and it's like, if you could have anything, what would you have? I can grant it for you. And you just think before you speak that shit. Just fucking think before you speak that. You know what? That's what I was trying to do earlier with the Lilo and Stitch shit. I was trying to see, compare to the opposite side, because you watch these cartoons and there's always like some kind of positive payout for the shit. You like Lilo and Stitch. She asked for an angel. She technically got one. Stitch is like, he is literally her best friend, but she had the like fucking Shrek and peel back the fucking layers of all of his horseshit that he was going through, and then most of it was just he had to learn from the beings on the planet that he was on. So because of her, which is crazy. Bitch, don't let me psychoanalyze Lilo and Stitch right now. Because of Lilo, Stitch ended up becoming that angel because Lilo was already the angel herself. She asked for an angel, not realizing she was that, but she was so alone, having to deal with Myrtle's bitch ass, having to deal with her sister, and all these other things that were happening around her, the death of her parents. She didn't realize that she was that. So she was asking for that. Stitch literally was a blank slate, but created to be like unnecessarily maliciously evil, but had the processing of a supercomputer within inside of it. Meaning that whoever it learned from was how it would define itself and pick up its traits, almost reflective of an actual human being, if we're really thinking about it, which is crazy. Anywho, Lilo didn't know that it disguised itself as a dog because it already had the what do you call it, the data of the planet that it was coming to, not realizing that it really was like the fucking alien. It was an abomination amongst aliens, dude. It's like fucking Elphaba getting shunned for being green in the land of Oz. Weird shit. However, if it weren't for Lilo being who she was, Stitch would have not became who he was. Therefore, her asking for the angel, it came to her in a way. I know they didn't write this script to be like that, but this is how my brain is interpreting it. Okay. Because Lilo was already an angel, she therefore transformed Stitch into an angel somewhat, because he was able to learn from her. Meaning Lilo was good-hearted, Stitch became good-hearted. It like naturally affected him. The thing I was trying to get at earlier is, by not asking Santa, hey, just throw that shit in there, willy-nilly, not thinking about how that could affect anybody from any side or whatever. There's this fucking episode of the Twilight Zone what is this one dude, I think he dies. He's supposed to be like what is he? I think he's supposed to be a bank robber. And his whole shtick is like he likes the thrill of the chase. He likes doing things just to see how far he can get away with it. His shit was bank robbing. He was robbing a bank. Massive spoilers. I understand the Twilight Zone, specifically this episode, is hella fucking old. You just never know. I'm courteous like that. Most people be like, it's already been out for 20 years. Okay, I get it. Excuse me. Anywho, specific episode, this dude was bank robbing and he finally got caught. I think he got shot. But when he woke up in like what he deemed as a paradise, right? Which any normal average person would deem. Like, this person came to him and he was like, yo, you're basically in your dream world. Whatever you want, I got you. And his thing was he wanted to always win. So he was like, what do you want to win at? The fucking casino, you win at dating, you win at life, you got all the money, all the everything, right? What happened with him is that he got dissatisfied because he realized that he didn't want to always win. He wanted the thrill of his shit being taken away. So instead of seeing his personal his personal paradise was actually supposed to be his hell. The crazy thing about that is he actually went to hell, but the paradise, to him, paradise wasn't hell because it wasn't enough of a what do you call it? A win-lose situation, with the lose being slightly tipped against him for him to be excited enough. So him sitting in all of the honeys and the money and the fame and all this other shit, it bored the fuck out of him and it drove him insane. I don't want that, Santa. I don't want to create a personal hell just asking for, hey, let me get this. And then next thing you know, I'm like, well, fuck. That's like, I might as well just rewind time and go sit back in like 2010 or some shit. I don't want all that, Santa. So, if you can just put in a good word for me. Santa, if you could just put in a motherfucking good word for me, that's it. Don't do all this unnecessary shit. Don't bring me no bullshit, dude. Just like next time you roll by a motherfucker and you dipping cookies in the milk and they got this shit set up for you, all you gotta do is hit that and then hit that, put in a good word, and that's it. That's it. Even if nothing else happens, at least you said something. I will take that. If you're not gonna give me the vacation, if you're not, you know what? The sly, hey, let's fuck your car for a slight vacation. It just let it not be as detrimental, so I don't worry as much. However, a good word, I'll fucking settle with this shit. I'll settle with it. That's my fucking spiel. Be careful with it. If you find yourself in a fantasy setting or fairy tale setting, or find yourself involved with somebody who claims that they can give you something by way of no contract or no holds bars, be the fuck careful. That should actually bleed into your actual life. If you ever run it, actually, no, fuck that. That is real life. If you ever run into a motherfucker that's like, I can give you this, I can show you the world, please use caution. Please use fucking caution. You won't ever hear that shit from me within the mindset that I have now. But if for some fucking reason you came across me and I'm sitting here telling you like, yo, I could do all that, like just painting you the picture perfect shit and not having you see the draw. If you ever, for some reason, I won't even go into the fucking full shtick of it. If you ever hear me talking about some shit and I for some reason don't point out the drawbacks of said thing, no, it's not me. It's not me. Then you motherfuckers can say they clone Tyrone. It's if you ever hear me talking about some shit and I don't explain to you the benefits and the drawbacks, just like I did with the Lilo and Stitch shit and the Twilight Zone shit, fucking run. Get the fuck out of there. I don't know who the fuck that is. Cap him in the knee and then give him 2 in the eye. For me. Cause then I'm gonna need some questions and I'm gonna have to start talking to motherfuckers. Just saying. In real life and fantasy. I really had to think about that. I'm talking about this shit like motherfuckers only be promising shit in stories. Like they'll do some zippity doodah and have some shit just appear out of thin air. But in real life, motherfuckers do be like, hey, I can hook you up with this and I can give you that. They do it. Ask for the contract. If you get the contract, read that shit through. I mean that shit. I'm not just fucking saying that. I remember when I was going to college, and it was the first time I was going without one of my parents, without my mom there, to help me like read through this shit so I understand. I sat there for like an hour or like 30 minutes to an hour actually reading everything to make sure I knew what the fuck I was getting into, especially because I was by myself. These motherfuckers had the nerve to get mad that I was reading the clause. Like, how do have the nerve to get mad at me? Like, bitch, I'm not signing your shit and not knowing what y'all are promising. Y'all already taking my money. Then you motherfuckers want me to pay back XXX amount of dollars just for trying to learn some shit from y'all that I already fucking knew. And you want me to just zip through this bitch in like 5 minutes? Fuck that. Read the fucking print. Question the motherfucker if they tell you they're gonna grant you some shit. And if they can grant you some shit, ask them to give you a demo trial before you do real shit. Kind of like they did in Bedazzled. Dude, there's so many movies based off of wishes. I just realized that there's Bedazzled, there's fucking Lilo and Stitch, there's Twilight Zone. There's many episodes in that. There's so many. There's episodes in like fucking Fresh Prince and all this other shit. There's so many. I just thought about fucking Bedazzled. Who the fuck was in that movie? With that motherfucker, he wished he could, cause his whole shtick. Let me not. His whole shtick was he was trying to impress old girl. So he was, what did she fucking grant him? It was like 3 wishes, and then she takes his soul or some shit. And then he wished to be the goddamn basketball player because he thought that's what she liked, and it was working for him. It was working for him. He thought because he was tall, he had the fame, he had the money, everything. Buddy had a nub. Buddy had a fucking nub. Now, for those that ain't seen that, once again, spoilers. I get it. It's all blah, blah, blah. If you haven't seen it, they didn't show it. But the way that he reacted that shit made you understand, even at a young fucking age, like, damn, he got small dick. He said, damn, that bitch did not ask what was the fucking downside of that shit. Holy shit, that's what I mean. That's my spiel on that. Bitch, they had some good fucking movies back then. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you, dude. Like, I appreciate where media has gone, but everybody's trying to do this, like, copy and paste, like, and that's always been a thing. Sure, let's look at the new trend and let's hop on that so we can get some funds. However, it's more than what it used to. I swear to God, there were more, like, quote-unquote original, and if not original, more out there movies and series than what the fuck there is now. Like, there was plenty more, especially in that area of movies that I'm talking about. Like, mid-'80s all the way to early 2000s. There was just a slew of all kind of fucking movies, dude. That was one of them, dude. That shit's hilarious, man. Anywho, that's my fucking spiel until I find something else to bitch at. Let me let me get editing on this shit, dude. Santa, for real though. Just put in a word, dog. That's all I'm saying, man. Just put a fucking word. Let me get to this. Code Vein. Browse local found. Play some jams. Hold on, let me get the playlist going. Mr. Chonk, what is so important that you can't come over here and bitch at the camera about? This is the space to do that. And then I ask him in no word. Mr. Chonk. What you mean round? You already knew. I didn't even have to get up and you knew. Jeez, dude. Anywho. How's y'all's Tuesday? Fuck, dude. Holy shit, man. How many more fucking days, or at least how many months? Well, that was a silly ass question. How many weeks? Good lord, do we got left in 2025? Oh my god. Dude, where the fuck is this year gone? Bitch, there's no way. If we include this week, minus the other 2 days, I guess you would add the other 2 days. If we include this week, we have 6 more fucking weeks, approximately, of 2025. Buddy, it was just January. What the fuck happened? Holy shit, dude. But let me not put us back, because I would rather not relive the first half of the year. First half of the year was balls. There's no other way to put that. Maybe if I'm being grateful, if I'm supposed to be grateful about getting handed like one of the worst hands I've had in my life, as far as like back to back to back to back shit, balls, balls. Second half is almost redeemable because of the shit that I learned coming out of this year, or getting ready to come out of this year, which I feel benefit me as a person because of who I want to become and who I naturally am. Second half is like, okay, what the fuck can we learn from all this? First half is like, hey, I'm just living life and comfortable, and then life's like, boom, boom, surprise, boom, 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 and I'm like, oh fuck, there we go, here we go again. It's what 2016, 2017, all over again. What the fuck, pal? However, the difference is that there were lessons learned, and lessons learned at a steady rate, which I appreciate. I like that. However, 6 weeks, dude. What are we like? I'm sitting here asking, what are we doing? Like, if there's something going on with the collective reaches of life itself, as far as these other 6 weeks. I know what people are expected to be doing, which is just Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be working. Black Friday, I'm gonna be working this whole fucking week, dude. I don't get holidays anymore. I think the last time I got a holiday, I was working. I think my last holiday was like in 2020, but because of the nature of the jobs that I've worked now, and that I have worked, it's they don't stop. Like, you have to schedule a time off, and I usually don't. I could, I quite literally could if I want to. However, I don't see the point, because it's like, if my family's not here, and like we don't do something, like I'm gonna work. I'm gonna go back to work. Drown my mind in daily duty responsibilities, so I don't have to think about shit. Um, but that shit don't affect me though. I'm just, Jesus, dude, 6 weeks. Let me make sure. Yeah, just about. Fucking just about. You add these 2 days and add these 3 days, then a little less than 6 weeks, maybe like 5.5, 5 3/4, something like that. That's fucking wild, dude. Jeez, man. I hope, and I'm not saying this to be facetious or like insinuate anything like that. I hope that whoever the fuck is listening to or watching this, if you're deserving of this shit, that your year has been like more gracious than mine. I can see where some shit that comes in with the lesson shit. Like, I can see where some shit needed to fucking happen for the betterment of quite literally everybody in the fucking like vicinity. Even motherfuckers who didn't even think it needed to. But the way it just like went down in succession, I don't know. Or on people I rock with, I wouldn't wish that on y'all. Now, on a motherfucker that did some dirt, buddy, I I I hope the shit that you go through is similar, is done in a similar fashion to where we both can learn the same lessons to progress us out of the bullshit. If you don't want to learn and you just crumble under the weight of your shit, and I won't have shit to say about it, that's who the fuck I am. You ain't gotta be like that. I'm a jaded ass motherfucker. I'll probably be that way until like they cover me with dirt. However, to my peoples and people I rock with, I would wish that. I hope life this year, other than like the outside shit that most of us have no like actual immediate control over, i.e., like environment, economy, politics. I hope your years have been a lot more kinder than the shit that I had to go through this year. And if not, I hope life grants you what the like if not patience, because patience is something that is really hard to fucking exercise. It grants you at least the understanding that you gonna make it out of your bullshit. You always gonna make it out of your bullshit. If you pay attention to fucking, it's like a roller coaster, dude. There are consistent highs and lows through life. I don't know why. I don't know who the fuck designed the shit to where they're like, oh, this is This is a manageable system all around for the entire planet. Really gonna have to need to have a chat with whoever that may be. However, like that's just how it is. So when you get in your funk, just understand you coming out of that bitch. Matter of fact, the reason why I've been meaning to say this shit too. For anybody that's watching the VODs or maybe swooping by, for the motherfuckers that need the upliftment, because I needed the upliftment. One of the reasons I fuck with God of War as a game, the 2016 version, not saying the older versions aren't good, however, there's more like jewels dropped in the newer version. We not even gonna hash out the whole like Kratos. He's not supposed to be a progressing dad. Blah blah blah. We're not gonna do that today. However, both the games drop so many goddamn jewels that I literally rock it. It's one of my favorite games of all time for that reason. The gameplay is dope. The story is hella dope. But the jewels they drop that you can actually apply to your life is fucking wild. I think it's in the second one where Kratos is going through some bullshit that him and Atreus can't figure out at the time. Or oh shit, let me not spoiler alert, God of War, Ragnarok, I believe. I actually don't remember. However, I think Atreus went missing because he's being an angsty teen and he's dealing with understanding what he is as a person. And Kratos is like, he's freaking the fuck out. He's wigging the fuck out. But he's got the smartest man alive sitting on his hip. Mimir from like the Norse mythology is like his butt buddy. Literally. That's not even a joke. Like, that is the joke. That's the running gag. He's the butt buddy. However, the head drops so many fucking jewels. And the biggest jewel that he dropped in that game is that there's always a fucking setback before a breakthrough. That literally is in line with the fucking roller coaster shit that I was talking about. You're going to have your highs, but them lows going to dig motherfucking deep. But when they do, you got to understand that that's just getting you ready for the fucking takeoff so you can do your shit. And it don't always have to be like a big ass dip, a steady dip. Sometimes the dip can look like this. Sometimes the dip can look like this. Sometimes the dip can look like this. Sometimes you can do the dip. I would do the dip. But actually, I don't know how. Do I know how to do the dip? I know how to do the Dougie. Do I know how to do the dip? Hold on, let me look this shit up. But y'all get what the fuck I'm saying, right? Don't if you're in a place for motherfuckers that give a fuck. You actually trying to pull yourself out of the dark place, and you're in that place. Understand, naturally, you come out of that place. It's up to you as a motherfucker. The motherfucker. Wait, hold on. Not the motherfucker. It's up to you as the motherfucker to decide whether you want to come out that rut with the fucking roll. You're gonna ride the roller coaster out. Leave the fucking emotions at the dip. And then ride your bitch out of there, learn your lessons, do your shit, and then get ready for that motherfucker to do some all kind of shit. Y'all motherfuckers know how a roller coaster is, and if you haven't been on a roller coaster, where do you live and what have you been doing with your life? The dip. The dip dance. The dip dance. Dance move. Do the dip. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. I hope this is the actual dip. Hold on, let me see. I hope this is the dip. Hold on. It's YouTube, so it won't be anything silly. Wait. How to do a dip, not the dip. Wait, no, don't do this. How to do the dip. Bitch, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The fucking dance move. How to DP, don't do that. Don't put that in there. How to do the dip? Dance move? No, the black dance move. How to do the black dance move. Do I really have to put that? The black people dance move. The black people dance move. The black people dip dance move. Not a fucking... Oh my god. Y'all, there's no way y'all... Google doesn't know what I'm talking about. This is actually ridiculous. There's a fucking dance... Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch. You get in your shit and you like... Ain't that it? Or is that the Tootsie... Oh, that's the Tootsie Roll. What the fuck is the dip? Bitch, don't... We're researching. Hold the fuck up. I know what I'm talking about. And for some reason, Bing or Google doesn't. What's going on? The evolution of the 80s. This might be it, right? Black bean dip. What? Dip nails. How to rap. I'm not looking to spit. What? What is it? Kingston, Jamaica. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not. I'm gonna look at this. If this ain't it, then they that's a fucking, what do they call it? Canon effect? No. Mandela effect. They took it out of the timeline for some fucking reason. I know it's here. Throw that shit on. Hold on. Is there a timeline? Is there a time? Why this motherfucker? That's not the deal. That's the Hold on, let me show it. Let me show it. Oh, let me show it. I think I'll know it if I see it. I was doing the Tootsie Roll. I thought this shit was the Tipsy Roll. I don't know what the fuck. There's a dance called Do the Dip. I know it is. Is that a Gorillaz lyric? Swish your hips and do the dip. That is. Am I bullshitting? Is there really no dance move called the dip? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Is this this is YouTube. Can we go to YouTube to watch this? Get me off of Bing. Hold on. I don't know who these people are. It's just a random ass video. But it said evolution of 80s dances. I know it's an old ass dance. But I'm not. There's nobody here to fucking confirm if that's an actual move or not, or if I'm just making shit up. Hold on, let me see. Song list order. It Takes Two. Push It. Why you got the name of the people crossed out? The Humpty Dump. That's a dance. Can't Touch This. Hey. Funny story about that song. That used to be my shit back when I was in show choir. Fuck no, I'm not talking about it. Fuck no, you'll probably never find the fucking... Actually, I don't even know if I have a video of me doing this shit. Anywho. Ice Baby got back? How's there fucking... I guess you could. The Cabbage Patch. The Bankhead Bounce. The Dip. There it is. Okay. I knew it. Let's go. Oh shit, I'm excited now. I'm ecstatic. Play the whole thing. I want to see these. I want to see. Hold on. I want to see what else is here. The dip, the Tootsie. That's the one I was doing. The Tootsie Roll is this. The Tootsie Roll. They got. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's why it says 80s to now. Okay. I was like, why the fuck is Crank That in there? Okay, it's going down. We have to. Bitch. That's my childhood. Holy shit. D4L, shake that lefty. Y'all don't know nothing about this. Don't let me do it, dude. Don't let me. I don't want to get into it. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Wow. What a fucking blast from the past, dude. Let me go with this one. What's the dip? I know the Tootsie Roll. The MC Hammer dance. Sure. That's a classic. What's this? Why did you cross these out? Oh, Drop? I know that song, but I didn't know there was a dance with it. I didn't know there was a dance with Get Jiggy with it either. Chicken Noodle Soup, buddy. I know of it, but I don't remember how to do the dance. I know of Chicken Noodle Soup, but I don't know if I remember how to do the dance. I just know it went Chicken Noodle Soup, Chicken Noodle Soup, Chicken Noodle Soup with a soda on the side. That was my shit. Even though I didn't know the dance. This, now, I'm bullshitting. This was my shit, which is a wild song because this song is... The early 2000s were weird. They were hella weird. And I don't know if it's just kids being kids. I'm going to assume it was kids being kids. Because the amount of, like, hypersexual songs that we were into back in the day was actually crazy for some 6th to 8th graders. This song is, like, wild as fuck. But the dance ain't nothing. It's snap music. It ain't... It's nothing but snap music. But they like Laffy Taffy is like slang for like the sexual. It's like a It's a whole fucking thing, right? Lean with it, rock with it. It's the same shit. It's snap music. And what's crazy is these two songs, they do the same shit. There's no like all of these dances are just like simple as shit. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock. That's all you doing. You just moving your shit, get back. But what we used to do to one up each other is you gotta put your own shit on it. Like you gotta do your own shit. So if you're gonna do a lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, you gotta throw a pancake up in the air, look up at that bitch, grab that shit, pull it out from the TV, then come back down, do one of these, pop your hip, and then do a hey, like it's a whole fucking vibe. Do not let me age myself in this video. Please don't. I'm gonna sit actually, let me sit down. Let me sit down for y'all sit up and call me damn Unc. Damn let's get it. I don't know what this is. It's going down. Do I remember this dance? This ain't snap music. This is yeah, the train going down. Okay, okay. Chingy right there. I don't remember that having a dance. Soulja Boy. I don't know a human being on this planet who doesn't know this song, or at least the you that Walk It Out. I'm not doing that here. This used to be my shit. I like. Motherfuckers knew me for this fucking dance. This was my shit. This is my shit. No, I'm not gonna do it here because I don't have enough. I quite literally, this ain't me being like vain or whatever. I quite literally, in the stanky leg, these two. I literally don't have the space to do that shit here, bitch. I would get wild. I shook my ass to this song. That's not an exaggeration. I quite literally fucking, what summer year was it? I think, because 8th grade was the first year. 9th grade had to be the second year. So I think it was summer of 9th. No, hold on. It couldn't have, it's not summer of 8th grade year. Summer of 8th grade year, I would have been going into 9th grade, right? Summer of 9th grade year going into 10th grade. So it was summer of 9th grade year, excuse me. I went to this college prep program, and they have a talent show every fucking. Actually, I don't even know if they do that shit anymore, but they have a talent show every goddamn year. Me and my buddies, all dudes, got up on stage and danced to the fucking stanky leg. We sit up there shaking our ass. We was doing our shit. Do I even remember how to do the stanky leg? Bitch, I'm wild. Hey, do the stanky leg. Hey. Get the fuck out of here. I still remember it. Okay. Single ladies, I know of it. I don't. Cat Daddy. Ooh, do I remember how to do the Cat Daddy? You're a Jerk. I like that song, but I don't know if I remember how to do this. Isn't You're a Jerk like you're a jerk? Something like this, right? You doing the it's like it's not this shit. But this is like a derivative of the Jerk Daddy. I can't do it. I don't have the space. And I ain't got no like proper draws to keep my like balls from dangling all over the place. We gotta keep it at least PG-18 around here. Fucking Cat Daddy. How you do the Cat Daddy? Cat Daddy, cat. Oh, it was this shit. Cat Daddy, cat. Vince, stop aging me. Oh my God, these songs. I gotta see them in person. Teach me how to Dougie. Do I remember that dance? I don't know what the fuck a Beef It Up is. That's got to be some new shit. Gangnam Style, I know of it. I know the dance. Wasn't my shtick. Party Rock, though. Party Rock Anthem. This was our shit. This was our fucking shit. What the fuck is Beef It Up? I don't know what that is. Teach me how to Dougie. That's this shit, right? Ain't that what that is? I know the song. It's been a minute since I've Dougie. It's been a minute since I've done all this, buddy. I like how the flash of like middle fucking goddamn middle school to fucking college all in one sitting. That's wild. I swear I don't know what this is though. Fucking teach me how to Dougie. Let's watch this shit. I came all this way to fucking. I went from yapping to Santa about hooking me up with some shit, or at least putting in a good word for me, to like being like, oh, let's mod some shit, and then talking about the ups and downs of making a wish in reality or otherwise, And then I came to this bitch looking for the dip, and now we're reminiscing about all the dances I used to do. This one was which one was the craziest? Laffy Taffy was the craziest. Fabo. If y'all knew about Fabo, that's this motherfucker would take his leg. I'm not gonna do it now because I'm not one of those motherfuckers to show their feet on shit. I'm not shitting on you if you do, but he would take his foot and put that shit all the way up by his head. I'm telling you, but we used to do the dances, play the shit. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I don't know these people. I don't know this school. I just wanted to see the dip. That's all. But I'm sure this shit will be entertaining. What are you doing? What is this? Let him dance. Oh, bitch, this brings back memories, and I don't even know y'all, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, yes. What's wild is motherfuckers went around dressing like that, dude. That was the fucking style. That's the push it dance? I mean, I remember that shit. Oh, don't stop it. Keep going. I'm interested. That's the hump. Hold on. Da 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 da. Yeah. Now that's my shit. Okay, can't touch this, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Where are we at right now? Holy shit. Ice Ice Baby. That buddy gonna be paying for that song for the rest of his fucking life. There's a dance for this? Oh, don't do it. I was he switched to the Carlton, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't do that dance. That's not my song. That's the dip? Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna finish watching the video. Cause I actually wanna finish watching the video. That's the dip? That's the fucking shit that people was doing on TikTok. Because there was a whole ass fucking shit. Like it was a not a meme. What do you call it? A trend. There was a fucking trend on TikTok, and motherfuckers was doing a dance, but the black TikTokers had to tell everybody else, y'all are doing it wrong. Hold on. That's the dip? I could have swore it was something else. Go to TikTok. Where are we at? I could have swore the fucking dip was something else. I could have fucking swore it was something else. Give me a second. Hold on. The dip dance. What were people doing? Cause that don't look like what everybody was doing. What? That's not. Where's the? That's. I mean, that's more. That's more like hip hop, but that's not what people were doing. For the country swing dip, no. For the ones doing this trend right now, okay, this is they actually got receipts. Hold on, why'd you go all the way up? Go all the way to. Go to the beginning. Okay, it's fucked. That's the dip? What were y'all doing? How did y'all go? What the fuck? How did we go? How the fuck? I don't want to show this. I am laughing at y'all, but I don't want to show it. So like, keep. I'm trying not to be disrespectful while I'm being disrespectful. How the fuck Did we go? Bitch, no way. Where was the fucking the convergence? Where the fuck was the convergence? How did we go from how did go back to your shit. How did we go from, cause this is the actual dip. That's what they was doing in the actual music video. How did we go from that? I'm about to be really disrespectful. You're gonna have to excuse me, whoever this is in this shit. But I can't. I don't see a better example. And how did we go from I'm laughing at the dance, not y'all. If you take it that way, fucking take it that way. How did we go from this, right, to this? This is the TikTok shit. This is the TikTok shit. Bitch, I promise. I'm exiting out now. I'm exiting out now. Holy shit, dude. Time is wild. I'm like excited to get to the 2000s era, but almost dreading it, cause dude, all of those dances except for Beef It Up, I legitimately don't know what that is. All this other shit from, I know Will Smith, but I didn't listen to his music like that. Will Smith music was not popping for me. Not saying that he wasn't a good artist back in his time when he got into his Wild Wild West Getting Jiggy era. I didn't listen to him because I was listening to other shit. But even then, his music didn't entice me enough. I know of Getting Jiggy with It. I know a Drop, and I know of Chicken Noodle Soup. However, the dances I was doing consistently, all of these, minus the Beef It Up, all of the, and minus Beef It Up and Gangnam Style. That's my fucking era. Let's continue the video. So we know what the dip is now. Hold on, hit that shit. Where am I hit? How you gotta. But the dance on TikTok is hand up on my hip when you. How did y'all? Where did y'all go wrong? How did y'all mix that up? Where did we get? That's why people were sitting there and was like, "This is not how y'all do the fucking dip." Y'all, I don't know where this came from. Matter of fact, this reminds me of Gangnam Style. This is Gangnam Style, right? Hey, hold on. Hey, sexy lady. Open go, something like that, right? That's what this is. I can't even do the shit. I gotta practice that. Y'all had a different kind of rhythm in the 80s. Bitch, I know how to fucking wave my shit. How come that's hard to do? Oh, hell no. Bitch, I gotta get moving. I gotta put myself in a fucking dance class. This is unheard of. I've been goddamn motherfucker ain't moved his shit in a hot minute. But continue on. Let's see this shit. Let me see. That's the shit I was doing. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and watch the shit. I ain't gonna get too into it. This is fun. We used to do shit like this in school, dude. That's his dance? I guess I don't remember this song because, yeah, that's why. Drop was more like a crump song. For those that, I gotta make sure when I talk to motherfuckers, I gotta talk to y'all. I feel like I gotta explain to some of y'all Black life, for lack of a better term. Crumping was like a style of dancing. It's like all up in your face. It's hold on. Because he's being real rude. Last chance, Mr. Chong. You come here and chill. You do all this screaming, I am closing the door on you. For no reason. All he want is me to come out of this room and go pay him attention. He feels like for some reason if I'm in here, I'm talking to somebody without him, even though I'm literally in here talking and having a chat, and I include him. But if I sit in this room, he's not having it. I'm not having it. I'm not dealing with it. Having a good time. I'm reminiscing of the past. What was I talking about? Crumping. When I talk to y'all, I gotta make sure I talk to y'all and explain to y'all like my life and shit, right? Or at least the shit that I went through. Crumping was like this style of dance. Supposedly originated from these guys who were doing like it started off as a Christian dance. Crumping is like a style of not break dancing, street dancing is the word. So if you see somebody get up in your face and they all this kind of shit, that's crumping. It started off as like a Christian thing, and then it turned into like it became its own style of dance, derivative of what they were doing. Anyway, that's why I didn't know drop, because drop was that type of song. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, they played that in one of the Step Up movies, and that's what they danced to. That's why I didn't get into that type of dancing until I got into college. Chicken noodle soup though, this is the evolution. It says the evolution of dance, but the evolution of how I got my start into being interested into music fucking theater. Oh, that is chicken noodle soup. Okay. This is fun. And he has swag to his. He has swag to his. Ours was more direct. This is, what is this, 2013? So yeah, the younger kids, when they do our dances, theirs is like, they got motion in theirs, because like all the dances that they do nowadays, it's like, it's really fucking involved. The snap music, all it was, there was like several fucking songs. It was a whole ass period, dude, talking about motherfuckers copying, jacking motherfucking style. Everybody made snap music. All it was a beat. It had like maybe like a synth, one synth, and so you heard the beat is like dun dun dun, and then it's just got, that's all you hear, dun 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 dun. But there will be derivatives of that shit, like a whole fucking slew of songs. The dance to the slap music wasn't even anything special. You didn't even have to move your legs. All you had to do was this, dun dun dun. But you had to do it on beat. You had to do it on beat. Hey, anybody that don't know how to dance, you want a quick tip to get you to have everybody be like, God damn, who's that shaking their dick in the club? Or who's that shaking their titties in the club? You dancing to a song, just dance to the beat of the melody. So for instance, the snap music was dun dun dun. It was real simple. Dun, dun, all you do is shaking your shit. But we be extra with it, because the dance was so monotonous, it would require you to be extra. So while motherfuckers was just sitting there, dun, 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 we was fucking baking goddamn bacon, dun, 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 flipping that shit in the air, dun, catching that shit, dun, tossing it, eating it, and it, dun, 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 like crazy shit like that, right? It was so fun. It was so fucking fun. But this motherfucker, when he moved, he got swag to it. That motherfucker turned his shit around. He's, hey, get this out of my face, dude. Get it out of my face. Rock with it. That's my shit. Shut the fuck up. What song is this? Hey, yes sir. Oh, that is the Chingy dance. That's the Soulja Boy. I did enjoy that dance. That was another one too. The fucking Soulja Boy. When he came out with his shit, excuse me, Soulja Boy has snap music too. But when he came out with his shit, his snap music, that was a wild ass time of like Southern rappers putting their shit out there, and snap music being like put on the map as far as like worldwide. But it was like two different versions of it. You had the snap music that was associated with like D4L and what's that group called? Is it the East Side Franchise Boys? The Franchise Boys. People like them that had a certain type of snap music. It was more How can I say this? It was snap music for motherfuckers that was actually in the game, if you know what I'm talking about. That was actually like either attempting to or was actually living a life that you hear motherfuckers like bullshit about. That was like grown up snap music. Then you had shit like Crank That. It was a whole ass genre. Soldier Boy came out with Crank That Soldier Boy. Then everybody else came. There was Crank That Batman, Crank That Superman, Crank That Spider Man, Crank That Aunt May, Crank That I'm not bullshitting. There was Crank That fucking everything. I don't know why, but this shit took off. It was the most popular music of that time. I'm not shitting you. Soldier Boy, like people shit on Soldier Boy. Sure, he's not my cup of tea when it comes to music, but that motherfucker was famous for a goddamn reason. That one song set his entire fucking career, and then everybody came in after that shit. Whenever you can name a Crank That, I'm pretty sure there's a Crank That Capcom out there. Like, just a song called Crank That Capcom. I could be bullshit, but there's a possibility. That's how wild it fucking was. What a time, dude. What a fucking time. What else you got? Oh. No. He ain't low enough. Bitch, I swear to God, I don't have a room. I can't. Otherwise, I would get, if I had the room and the drawers, I would get my ass up. If I cared to put on drawers, I would get my ass up and do the fucking stinky leg. That was my shit. And the thing about the stinky leg is the lower you get, the more hyped the crowd is for you. That was the shit. You have, like, you got to get that. The way, what he's doing now, all he's doing is alternating his legs like this. So my hands, I guess these would be his knees. Hold on. How you? Okay. So that's all it's doing. Is your knees. Well, hold on. This is your leg that touches the ground. This your knee. And then this the other leg. All you doing in the dance, I look like a fucking mantis style. All you doing is this. That's all your legs supposed to be doing. However, once again, with all of these dances, even the ones from the fucking 80s, the thing was to not just like go in a club or go to a dance and do this shit. You gotta go and put your own spin on it. Y'all underestimate motherfuckers when they tell you like individuality is everything. That includes dance. That's all it fucking is. You go in and you do the simple dun 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 in your own fucking way. And the cool thing about it is, so long as you on beat, and so long as like the crew, you got your own personal hype crew, like everybody's each other hype man, there's nothing you can do wrong in these dances. So like in my case with the fucking stinky leg, bitch, I was doing this and then somehow my legs was like all over the fucking place, dude. That was my shit. Fuck, man. Buddy, that I used to cut a goddamn rug. I'm not like, I don't use that term lightly. I'm serious as fuck. Serious as fuck. Swag surfing. I mean, I know of that one, but that wasn't my shit. The fuck it. See, no, he's not low. Now he's jigging. He's jigging, but he's not low enough. This knee. Let me get the mouse. This knee would be over here. This foot needs to be right there. His hip needs to be perpendicular to ooh. Excuse me. His hip needs to be perpendicular to the beam that's back there. So in my preferred style of the stanky leg is I'm like this. Y'all can't see that shit. This hip is down. My leg, this foot, all the way over here, baby. All the way over here. This knee right here, and I got these hands up here like you freaking it. And then you hit that stanky leg. I can't hit it how I want to fucking hit it. Buddy, remind me when I get a bigger space. Whoever is watching a VOD, if it's me watching a VOD itself, remind yourself when you get a bigger space to like make sure the space is enough to where you can do an example of the fucking stanky leg. That was my shit. But god damn, dude. You make me feel old, dude. What do you mean? Because he's talking about this was 2013. I guess that's fair for that time. That's a long time ago. 2013 is a long time ago. It makes me feel old because all these dances are old. This is like shit that was trends or memes when I was growing up. Um, so it's kind of surreal to look at. Like in reality, it's not older. It's not older than the '80s dance, but still old enough to where I'm like, dude, we like we made fools of ourselves doing these dances in school, man. Oh, that's the Beyonce shit. Okay. Yeah, yeah, this shit. Yeah, the cat daddy. That was our shit. That was college days. You're a jerk. That's the jerk. Okay. Okay, I was about to say that ain't the Dougie. That's the Dougie. This has to be a new age thing. It has to be because I don't remember that at all. Charlie Boy beef it up. I don't remember that at all, pal. I know Gangnam Style, but we didn't do that shit. Now this was my shit. Oh, you didn't do the shuffle? Why you didn't do the party rock? What the fuck? That was enjoyable. That was enjoyable. Why didn't you do the party rock, dude? Why didn't you do the party rock? Dude, you know that that's dude, black schools are some of the hypest fucking schools, dude. Even if it's not an all black school, if your school has like either half and half or majority of it is a black school, sure you may have. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna fucking say it. You're gonna have a time of your fucking life, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna make some memories. You're gonna have some laughs, and you better believe if there's a fucking function, y'all gonna tear that shit up. Those are the fucking times, dude. Get out of here. What are we talking about? Holy shit, man. This is kind of surreal. That was fun. That was hella fucking fun, dude. I appreciated seeing that. That was a nice little blast from the past. All to see the fucking dip. So we learned that the dip is I put my hands up on my hip. Wait, how do you do bitch? I gotta practice that when I dip. Why do I feel like that's hard to do compared to everything else I be doing? But bitch, I ain't cut a rug in a minute. I gotta get back in the day. I might have to get back into dancing. Bitch, it's been a hot minute. It's been a lot's happened. A lot's fucking happened. That's the dip. I was about to ask a silly ass questions. Do kids not do fucking dances that don't take from past generations and turn them into something new? But they do. There's plenty. There's plenty. There's is it Back It Up by Cookie Kawaii? Is that a dance thing? Or just Jersey mixes in general? Um that type of thing. What else y'all got? What's that one that's the it's not chicken noodle soup, what's it called? Collard greens. That's a dance, right? The shit where the guy's like dun, 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 dun. Y'all be doing some wild shit, man. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Damn. Damn. Don't ask me to don't throw this shit on. Don't invite me to a function and then throw this shit on. I'm gonna get wild. I'm gonna get fucking wild. Do not invite me to your shit and then play some shit that I used to dance to. Y'all, you gonna see it. You're gonna see it. I'm gonna give a fuck about what you think about seeing it. That's just gonna be it. That was fun though. That was fun. God damn, it's 7 already? Shit. I was supposed to be modding this shit. I'm sitting here. I don't even know what the fuck this stream turned into. It says Code Vein in the title, and I've done nothing in relation to that game, dude. Wow, that was a fucking blast of the past. That was nice. Let me take a break and go grab some water after doing all of that gabbing, and I'll be right back. Do I want to play some jams? Did I add my shit? Hold on. I was sitting here talking this whole time. I didn't even add these to the playlist. Add to media player queue. Yes. next song, please. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Also, let my headphone charge after. Alright, I guess we'll mod this game now. I still got to download most of this shit. Yeah, I still got to download most of this shit. Jesus. How much space is that? Oh, I still got plenty of space. Come on. Fucking dip, dude. Fucking dip, dude. know it ain't nothing going on the screen right now, but I'm trying to let me get all of this fucking situated at least. Replacer, unpack the pack file into unpack. Place the pack file. I'm also supposed to fill out so we just need inside contents of the folder. Skeleton suit? Why is there a fucking... I don't know if I want that one, dude. There's a whole ass camp. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. listening. Boy, it's no that more is a womp. Meow. Everybody looking for something. What do you do? What to do about you? Somebody I'm what to do you. Somebody I'm what to do on you. Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Hey, Happy Gold, what's up? What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How was your Tuesday? Hope you're having a good one. Grinded the shit out of New Vegas? Yo, I haven't heard of that game in a hot ass minute. How you liking it? It's your favorite game? God damn, 100% of the game? Right on. That's how I feel about Dishonored. Come on now, dude, from what I hear from the Fallout fan base, Vegas is supposed to be the best game. I've only ever heard good things about it from various amounts of like specific people. It definitely is. That's the consensus. Dude, that goes to show that older games had flavor, dude. They had so much soul that people are still playing them over the top-notch games to this day. I love shit like that. Everybody look for somewhere. Dreams are made of these. Goodbye to the everybody look for something. Oh shit, YouTube might ban me. Bitch, I forgot that was one of the songs. Oh, YouTube, the stream's done. Hey, YouTube girlies, I'm sorry. I legit forgot. Dude. I legit forgot. Hold on, let me see if it's still going. Yeah, they stopped the fuck. Oh, no, they're still going? Are we still going? Go live. Pause it. Play. Bitch, I forgot that was one of the fucking songs that YouTube's like, hey, the Eurythmics said fuck you to your mix. So you gotta get this shit out of here. It doesn't look like they shut the stream off. Hi YouTube. Yeah, hi YouTube. Hey YouTube. I accidentally played a song that I straight up forgot it was one of the ones YouTube bans, but it looks like they're still going. So YouTube girlies, if for some reason the stream cuts, you're more than welcome to head over to Twitch. They give a fuck, but they're just like, hey, we're gonna mute your VODs. YouTube is straight up like, we're either gonna delete your video, we're gonna block it from an entire section of the world, or we're gonna cut your stream and not tell you about it unless you get notifications through your email. That's the only way. That's the only way. But it looks like y'all are still good, so we're gonna keep that going. Bitch was jamming to the song. And I'm like, oh fuck, they hope they're still up. Pika, where you get the fucking Pikachu? Whose stream is that? Oh, Prime. You get the Poke Pikachu from Prime. Okay. What's going on? Pika P. It's a Twitch one. Yeah, it says through Prime though. You get it through Prime. I don't know why I paused it. I paused it because and then I paused it at the end of the fucking song when the song's over. YouTube, if they was gonna do bye bye to YouTube, bitch would have been gone. Would have been gone. Never had Prime, so that ain't right. What? What? There's Pico Ramen. Yes, I go from here to town. We'll throw some I don't have it. I don't have it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have it, dude. I don't know what's going on. I did have Prime for a little bit, but it literally said Prime Gaming. That's what I was talking about, dude. What the fuck? In like 2018, apparently they let you keep it. What the fuck? Anything new and exciting happening in your life, GOAT? Or are you just cruising? Bought a car? Yeah, I remember that. We talked about that yesterday. I mean, I guess I was just trying to find out like how your day was. That's a pretty big investment. Wouldn't expect anything more to happen after that one. I mean, there could. It's just I was just trying to make conversation. It was a very failed attempt. Excuse me. I'll try again. Give me a sec. I don't know what happened there.
Screaming, deceiving, and bleeding for you, and you still won't hear me. Don't want your hand this time, I'll save myself. Maybe I'll wake up once. Not all today, feel you.
Just when I it's about Level 20 out of 50, let's go. Like, you only get 50 levels before you prestige? Or before you do that shit over again? Is it like Skyrim, where when you get to the max level, you can start over, but repurpose your skills? I don't think I've ever played Fallout, dude. I think I played Fallout 76, the demo, and I lost interest. 50 is max? Okay. In Skyrim, 100 is the max. Well, 99 technically. And then you can re-roll them after you start over. Yeah, I think... No re-perking? That's wild. Yeah, I only played 76, and people all say that's the worst one to, like, first start off on. They say 76 is the work. Fallout doesn't believe in being nice. 76 has the best setting and the worst everything else. Damn. Damn. That's all I gotta say about that. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate 76 though? Like a 5 out of 10? God damn. It's that bad? I don't even remember, as a game in general, dude, I don't even remember my full experience with 76. I just know that it was really brief and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. As a Fallout game, it's a 3? Fuck. That's bad. I'm assuming Fallout New Vegas is a 10 out of 10 for you, man. Wash away the yours. Come and keep me on my home. Wash away the yours. Come and keep you on my home. Come and keep me it's time to face it. Going away, gonna complacent. It's time to face it. Going away, gonna complacent. It's time to face it. Did the stream just crash? Give me a sec, let me check. It did! What? Hold on. It looks like it's fine now. It might have just been you, Go. I'm good on my end. Refresh your stream. You're back now. Yeah, it might have just been your stream, dude. I checked mine and I don't see any drops. Boop, boop. Weird. It's all good, dude. It happens. One day I'll get big enough to be able to... Twitch sucks. Twitch isn't as bad as YouTube or sometimes even TikTok. I'm not big enough to have the option where I can give y'all multiple bit rates to choose from. I can only pick the one that I'm using, unfortunately. So if your upload or download speed, I think it's download speed, can't handle it. I don't want to say can't handle it. If you don't have enough megabytes to consistently do like 720, 60 frames, then that's what fucks it. But we'll get there one day. Unfortunately, just not right now. It's saying it again. What is it saying specifically? Let me check TikTok. I'll know it's fucked if TikTok isn't up. It's good on my end, dude. Weird. Check your connection. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you, dude. Check your connection. If you need to like exit out of your app or the browser and come back in. And it is really weird because I'm not even playing a game. It's saying I went offline. How are you still hearing me? What? How are you still hearing me if it said I went offline? Let me check. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's your connection. It has to be your connection, dude. I'm literally on my channel right now. I've checked all the fucking tabs. I'm on the channel and I checked TikTok. The stream time got reset? What the fuck? Oh, you're not bullshitting. Hello? Good looking out. Oh, bitch, you ain't lying. Oh, what's happening? Hello? What? Hold on. You weren't bullshitting. Give me a hot second. It might just be Twitch. Yeah, it might just be Twitch. Let me know if that happens again. If it does, I might have to shut off and then restart. That's wild. My bad. I genuinely thought you were bullshitting. Not that I don't trust that it was cutting out for you. I thought it was just your like internet. No, that was actually my stream. I had to check the fucking the time. Fair enough. TikTok seems to still be going on. For some reason, Twitch was having a big ass hiccup. Twitch was being busted or something. I guess so, dude. That is weird. Like, it's literally in the VODs. It's got like so many different fucking different videos up. Jesus. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, my bad, dude. I genuinely thought you were bullshitting. Next time I'll just check Twitch itself to make sure. Big ups on the lookout. Thank you. Cause Twitch damn sure they don't send me updates when shit like that happens. They kind of just are like, hey, here you go. Still trying to get all this stuff downloaded. I need to be careful though, because that could be why Twitch is having a bit of its hit. Wop. 7 minutes? Fuck that. That's too long. I should get some grub here soon. I might take a quick break to go put some water in a pot so I can make me some noodles. Just something quick. I don't feel like cooking tonight because I still got a mess to clean from last night. Holy shit, look at that scythe. I need it. I'm gonna download all this and then I'm gonna go put some water all over the pot. Gotta run early? Bye? Later, Happy Gold. I appreciate your company and thanks for stopping by, dude. Take it easy. We'll see you in the next one. We are mushrooms. We are mushrooms. We are mushrooms. We are mushrooms. Let me go get some dinner. Let me go put some water on this pot. Yes.
Push up, overload, push up, overload, push up, overload. Keep
Ooh,
it
ooh,
on.
ooh.
Yes, the land time, firm and easy. And broadcast so raw and neatly. Thunderbolt, sunshine, work it out, 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 out. Double electricity, shockwave, central power on the motherboard. Yes, push up, overload, push up, overload, push up, overload. Keep it on. Double electricity, shockwave, central power on the motherboard. Yes, push up, overload, push up, overload, push up, overload. Keep it on. Double electricity, shockwave, central power on the motherboard. Yes, push up, overload, push up, overload, push up, overload. Keep it on. Double electricity, shockwave,
From the bottom, you are. I got so broken heart. Right now. Sing your song. Ah, the crushing rise above. If I know your heart, electric is love. Yeah, I don't know what you right now. Here's what we got to do. Electric is the love. Electric is the love. Electric. That's only one way. It'll pray a little while longer. Get away passing through marijuana. Get out of here. Get in the water. It's the electric. Come have a seat with me. I'm not doing nothing. Well, I am doing something. I'm trying to download these mods. It's taking a minute. No, sir, that's not happening now because I'm doing something. You're going to have to wait for that. And remember the talk we had. You had a whole week of consistent and constant loving powers. You can do with yourself a break. If you can't wait, then you're gonna have to wait outside. Just humming drunk. Nothing special. Dude, there's so many fucking weapon mods, my god. Dude, I'm probably not even gonna be able to play this tonight. This shit gonna take forever to fucking down, like transfer over and download. Yes, Mr. Chong. How can I help you? Reminder, once again, you can get my attention without whining, considering any other time you do it, sir. How can I help you? Please don't do that. I don't know what you done did. Please don't do that, sir. He bounced. Eat. Again? I thought I took that off. It's not like download, so fuck it. It's all good. never know which weapon you're actually going to use, so you might as well get them. Or at least, just in case. Because I would hate to download something and then upgrade another weapon that I didn't download and then have to go through the trouble of coming back to this bitch to download. Luckily, they're quick. Let me make sure the DLC is on there, because I did do that. Enter a valid date. What? Why'd you put me all the way at 2025? Very negative? God damn. Y'all didn't like this game? Or just the DLC? Got it. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. bop, 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 bop. Yeah, this about to take a hot ass smell out. Oh, that's not bad. That's crazy. Fair enough. Guess we'll get to play this tonight after all. What is that one? Take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, don't do that. for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Think about the good times till you come back again. All right, y'all. I did have fun yapping tonight, which is mostly what this stream was. I had fun yapping. I think I'm gonna go in Code Vein. I'm gonna do the character creator so that way I can test out the mods that I just loaded in there. I'm gonna at least get past the tutorial, and then I'm gonna end the stream there, so that way I can come back tomorrow, and then do basically a full ass 4+ hours. Excuse me, however long I decide to stay up of Code Vein, which just should be interesting. My hope is that I push play and it doesn't crash on me. If it does, I think I might end the stream. I may end the stream there. Just because that means I would have to go through and individually find out what is the thing that's causing it. I might have a clue as to what it could be, but we'll have to see. Let me pause this just in case I want to get back into the playlist after we're done. Fingers and toes crossed that these work. Oh. DualSense support isn't supported by this game. Steam input will translate. You be able to play. You may not see glyphs. Sure, that's fine. It's just gonna be Xbox controls, but at least the controller works. I don't care about the glyphs. I guess it's nice to see when you playing stuff like Devil May Cry, but it's not too important. Uh-oh. Oh no, fingers and toes crossed. I think it's trying to recognize the mods. Fuck. Please, sir. If it doesn't, then I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. It has to be the mods. The reason why it's not doing what it needs to do. Yeah, it shouldn't take that fucking long. That's ridiculous. We'll try it one more time and then I'll switch it over. Stopping. Is this up to date? Okay, yes. One more time. I was hoping. And I'm the one that's always like, make sure you check every mod individually. Which, technically, yes, I should have done. So, let me do this. Fuck. Where is the tilde? Hopefully it doesn't need to be capitalized. Let me try that. Nah, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Most of the people said it is spelled like that. Still doing this mod shit, Chong. No, the game didn't get working. Surprised you came over here to join me. You was on the bed the whole time. You're gonna have to wait. Just because you spruce your little behind up here doesn't mean you're gonna get instant pets. That's not how that works, pal. And if I made you think so in the past, then forgive me. We gotta change that. It's open in Code Vein. Code Vein should be closed. Oh, it is open. Excuse me. Cancel. Yeah, it has to be the mods. If it doesn't launch now, it's the game itself. There's no way it should take that fucking long to load up. Buddy, what the actual fuck? It's not even pulling the fucking game up. What's going on? What are we doing here?
They told you not to put all your eggs in one basket, to have a plan B for safer landing. But the universe wants you to ask it for that which you need, and it will answer. A little hope makes it best in the and sings a sweet song. When your thoughts strong, you must have integrity as you go after that which your heart seeks until it's mastered.
Buddy, why isn't my game running? That's a legit question. What the fuck? Let me make sure it's not Streamlabs, not Streamlabs. Well, hell, it could be. Hopefully it's not. I was gonna end the stream. Now I wanna know why the fuck's, what's the fuck's going on?
Because they are afraid, they will say things to tell you. Wish someone told me it would be lonely, and you'll find that the valleys prepare you. The hills are easy, but they don't dare you to cut your path in the grass. Find a new way.
Let me see if another game pulls up.
Don't let your heart stray. Always keep your heart. It will soon be a new day. Just be persistent.
I mean, why you say? What the everlasting fuck is going on with this game? Why am I not getting it to run? Get this out of here. Get that out of here.
told you not to put all your eggs in one basket. To have a plan B for safer landing. But the universe wants you to ask it for that which you need, and it will answer. All you have to want and need. When your heart breaks, you have what it takes to push through the pain and keep on when you're
Truth about volume. Install files. Sure. Let me delete it and then bring it back up. That's gonna take a fucking minute though. Jeez, dude. That sucks ass, dude. For some reason, it's not running. Hey, yo, I know it wasn't full price, but ain't no damn way y'all had me pay for a game and I not be able to launch it. That's why. That's mad wild. Buddy, ain't no way y'all have me pay for a game that's not working. I'm mad. I'm actually mad about that. What the fuck? Fucking did all that for nothing. What the fuck? Are you serious? Allow. Windows Firewall has blocked some features? Yes. What? Buddy, that's wild. Y'all actually need to fix that. And if y'all don't, I will refrain from buying Code Vein 2, because ain't no fucking way. And y'all charging $70 for that shit? This is wild, dude. Out of all the games I've played on this motherfucker, this is the first one that just either not work or take a million years to work. Holy shit. Déjalo. Tú quieres continuar, hermano. Ilumina tu vida. I love this song so fucking much. Dime que hará enfrentarlo. Ilumina amor antes que se vaya. Algo se rompe. Cuando todo va bien, ¿qué pasa contigo? ¿Qué pasa contigo? Y'all's game is fucked. And I promise you, if I have to do this shit every time I want to play Code Vein, I might be asking for a fucking refund. That's actually absurd, dude. This don't make no motherfucking sense. This shit is crazy, dude. The only other thing I can think of that would fix it is the update. Déjalo. Tú quieres continuar. No ocultes tu herida, corazón. De Chile, si solo muerte. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa contigo? ¿Qué pasa contigo, mi hermano? ¿Qué pasa contigo? Oh, now y'all want to work when the fucking song starts getting good. Piss off, dude. Escucha, Ibrahim. I've got to put you on pause. Escucha, señor. Give me uno momento. Bandai, did y'all really have us? There's no way. I'm gonna assume, even though this is a. Let me get in the fucking game first. Let me just get in the fucking game first. Agree, decline. A feature allowing you to adjust your character's height? Okay. And photo mode. I don't know what that is. Oh, so you don't even need the mod to make the blood veil transparent. They did it for you. Damn, dude, y'all added a lot of shit since the last time I played. It's been a fucking minute. Hey, for anybody, just in case, because I really do like this game. Unfortunately, it looks like it's busted when you start it up. That main menu music. um, for anybody that might be playing this shit and having the same issues on PC, mind you, that I'm having, of having this shit start up. Where's my shit at? So I went into the game's files. I went to binaries, Win64, and I started this up as admin. It took maybe, it worked, but it took maybe like 5 to 10 minutes for this bitch to actually spring up. And then when it did spring up, I still had to wait like another 5 minutes to get to the actual menu. I'm gonna get to the character customization shit to make sure it works. I'm gonna back out, then go back in with the mods. All at the same time, which is a really bad idea given the game's condition. And then make sure the mods work at least. The clothing mods. And then we'll come back and actually play the game tomorrow. Also, my controller? There we go. What the fuck? I just gotta put it. I get everything's gonna be blasting. I've never played this game with headphones before. Um, and most, I don't think most. There's rare a game nowadays where they make a game with the player in mind. Actually, no, I can't say that. They do have accessibility options. This game just ain't one of them. I can't say that. I just gotta go in and equalize this shit myself. Voice volume always has to be louder than the rest of them. Video games and movies have this issue where they like have some parts of the story be really fucking quiet, so you're turning the shit up trying to hear it, and then once it gets to the music is like it's so fucking loud it busts your fucking eardrums open. I don't get this shit. So sometimes if they don't have an auto like equalization option for headphones, I gotta go in and toggle with this shit. Tekken also has that option, which I need to go in and, or it doesn't have that option, it has that issue, which I need to go in and fix. Remember name, friend. Okay, so all of hello camera. So the game works. It just you had to wait 10 minutes for this shit to start up. That's wild, dude. That's wild. I think the two most physically taxing games that I have on my PC, well, I have one of them on there now, but the two that I've had thus far out of all the games I've had is Devil May Cry with all of the mods I fucking got, and Doom: The Dark Ages, and that one is the most taxing because I like you have to update your graphics card to be able to fucking play it right. They've never done this shit. Just sit there for a long fucking time. But unfortunately, I do have to back out to make sure that the fucking mods work. What's the basic appearance? Oh, these are customized already for you. Already customized for you. Clothing. And then I'm the one that has to change these. Just a fucking towel, dude? Don't remember that. Purifier. Voice. Save. Delete. Okay. Let me exit the fuck out of this. Return to title screen. Unsaved. Yeah, that's fine. I do like this menu theme though. It's actually one of my favorite Souls-like Souls. I said that right? It wouldn't be a Soulsborne. It'd be a Souls-like main menu theme. Okay, let's exit out of this shit. Okay, they don't want me to exit out of this shit. Where's that one thread I saw? what to do. Let me see. Yeah, the wait time is mad crazy, dude. I think that's insane. I'm hoping that with this, whatever this update is supposed to be, hold on. Yeah, because it's asking me to restart the PC. Minimize that. And then we need this. Yeah, it's asking me to restart the PC for this update. So hopefully if I do that, that'll fix this problem. I did see somebody say something about that. If not, dude, I'm gonna have to, like, I really do want to play Code Vein. But I mean, I guess I do come on this bitch and yap for about 20 minutes to an hour anyway. So I guess while I'm waiting for the game to load, I could yap at the very beginning of the stream. If I get in and the first thing I do is like turn the computer on, but damn, dude, that's a long fucking time, man. I almost gave up on this shit that it started. I was ready to fucking call it. That's insane, man. Hey, Bandai Namco, y'all gotta do better, dude. I'm gonna say that shit because, like, I've been lenient with this company for a hot ass minute, and it's like me noticing like them putting out shit. Oh fuck, let me skip past the. I keep forgetting Steam got the X-rated shit on here. Let me skip past that. No, I don't have any of this shit saved. It's just there. I swear, YouTube and Twitch, don't ban me. I was, my fingers needed to do some shit, and it just so happened to scroll upon that shit. I'll make sure I remember for next time, if you give a fuck. Bandai Namco, y'all gotta fix this shit, buddy, because I gave y'all money for this game, and it don't matter how much money I gave you for the game. The fact of the matter is I gave you money for the game, and your game either doesn't start or takes more than a couple minutes on a PC, mind you, to fucking start. That's insane, dude. That's insane. That Tekken fight money shit, like, you almost get a pass for that. You don't get a pass, but you almost get a pass for that. This shit is crazy, man. Like, how the fuck do y'all legitimately expect us to give y'all, like, run like $70 to $80 out of our ass, and this is the result of y'all shit? Sure, it's an older game, but dude, if you're gonna allow a game like this to run like this after it's past its like trend time or its fucking honeymoon cycle, like, what the fuck are you gonna do for games like legacy games that are getting ready to come out and then they run the same way? Y'all want a motherfucker to send y'all $80 for this shit? Fuck out of here, dude. fuck that. That ain't even just the Bandai Namco. That's video. That's any goddamn company in general. You want us to run $80? I'm gonna need y'all to run quality work. That's real shit, dude. Fuck all of that. Everybody mad acting like a motherfucker don't want to pay for some shit, or they too lazy to fucking go to work and amass the money for it. No, that ain't the issue. Y'all are literally trying to get us to pay buku bucks for slop. And that's the crazy thing too. Like, I actually enjoy this fucking game. It ain't even the game itself. It's the fact that I can't start the fucking game. I gotta sit here and wait for this shit. What are we talking about? That's wild, dude. Okay, that time it went a little bit faster. But now we gotta set this. We gotta do the black screen. Apparently it's supposed to be a Windows 11 thing, which I haven't, since Windows 11 dropped, dude, I've heard nothing but bad things. I've experienced nothing but bad things about it, dude. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. Technology is such a beautiful thing, but it has so many fucking drawbacks. Like, the birth of something good, it immediately births like 5 fucking drawbacks from that one good thing. And then everybody's sitting here playing catch up every 4 years to the previous thing that they still are trying to figure out while also making the new shit at the same fucking time, dude. Good God, man. Yeah, it started up, it got to the black screen faster. What I did, for anybody that gives a fuck, don't run it from, I know it's a weird ass workaround, very fucking specific, if you give a fuck about Code Vein. Don't run that shit from Steam. Binaries, 64, run this shit as an administrator, and the first time you pull it up, it might ask you to, like, basically whitelist it in your virus protection shit. Do that, and then you should be able to get to the black screen, no issue. Matter of fact, since I started it and waited for it the first time, now it's running even faster, because this is loading. When before it wasn't doing that. But I need to stop clicking shit before I end up freezing it, and then it shut off on me. If it does that, then I'm going to bed for real. I'm already up. I'm like, I'm not like super upset, but this is mildly annoying when shit like this happens. Okay, so it's running faster after the first time. It's running faster. Let's see if the mods work. While I do love this song, I gotta put y'all on pause so we can check out the mods and make sure this shit works. We'll do offline, we'll do new.
Good morning. Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear. Anime Vampires, the video game.
Search your memory for an image of yourself.
Remember name, we'll keep the same one we had last time. Alright. Oh damn, as soon as you get into the shit, it changes the costume. Let me That's like some Bayonetta shit. Right on. Hold on. Basic appearance. No, keep that. Advanced settings. Clothing. Let me look at different options. That one. That one. What is that from? That looks like that's from Guilty Gear. What else you got? Okay. Nice option. I could have swore though that there were more options for my character. I don't mind the look of that. I could have swore there were more options. I could be so wrong. Okay. Clothing, advanced editing. What does this do? Can I? You can. Oh, schnazzy. These don't do anything. Just the collar. Okay. Mask frame. It's supposed to hide the mask too. Oh, that is the hide the mask option. Okay, fair enough. What's the zoom? There he is. What's the zoom? I can wear these if I wanted to, but I specifically sought this out. I'll keep that. Purifier mask. Did I not add the hide the mask option? Apparently I didn't. I hate the fact that you spend so much time editing your character's face and then you gotta wear this shit. And not that they don't look cool. They look cool, but... Buddy, y'all ain't playing no music, dude. I'm about to play my own. Y'all just got the goddamn celestial hums in the background. I don't mind them. But we got some awesome tracks to play on this shit. Celestial hums get boring after a while if you're not a damn seraphim. What do I know? What do I know?
Okay.
I guess I gotta turn it down so I can... hear the voices. Make sure Code Vein is all the way up. Yeah. Well, excuse me. Ooh, other headphone. I can't.
Your blood is such a lovely. Don't worry. I don't think so. Sorry. You know the way? That was fun. I can take it easy with you here. I've got no time for it. Whoa!
I'll pray for your safety. Please, lend me your strength.
Great. It's too early to think about. Lend me your aid. I pray for your victory. Roger that. Over there.
I'll have to check the I'll have to check the mod for these masks later. However, if I have to rock one, we can go on. That one's not bad. Trying to remember which one I had on the last time. I think it was this one. What's camera POV? Check it. Better get rid of everything. That looked like Nina Williams, her whole deal. Oh, that's a onesie. I changed it. I can change the color. Is that a true black? What's the default? Like 100? Or I said 100. 1.0. Or just 1. Holy shit. Are these more options than what we had before? Am I bugging? I might be here all fucking night, dude. I can literally do character customization all fucking day. Hold on. How do you do Turn that one up.
Such a shame. Think I can't last myself again.
That one needs to stay red. This one needs to change. I don't remember these options. These have to be new. Holy shit. Oh, that just inserts it. Can you not have more than one? my shit right before bed too.
John F. Kennedy. I'll make you squeal, baby.
Come on, baby.
I'm gonna drink my tears tonight. I'm gonna drink my tears to cry. Cause I know you love me, baby. I know you love me, baby. I could be sad. I can do everything. My own people. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's fucking Virgil hair? That's wild.
Put your hands on me. John F. Kennedy. I'll make you squeal, baby. As long as you can.
I'm gonna drink my tears tonight. I'm gonna drink my tears to cry. 'Cause I know you love me, baby. I know you love me, baby. Yeah, yeah, Bahoka. Yeah, yeah, Bahoka. Yeah, yeah, Bahoka. Yeah, yeah, Bahoka. Let's look to turn around. I'm supposed to have a Pokeball and a Digi device. I need that. Oh, there are the tails. take care of it. I'm gonna go take the camera. There it is. And the Digi device. What the fuck? I'll need that, but not right now. First, we must establish that she is a well-renowned Pokemon master. Stretch yourself, girl. Where would you put it, though? Looking like a waste belt? Holy shit. You know what? I just might be. Oh, that's what we were missing. Speaking of Santa. Actually, leave the ears on. They don't have to be there. They don't have to be there. This though would fit nice. Oh, that's right. There we go. Hell yeah.
Come on, baby.
turn the fucking way I want it to. This position hella weird, dude. I think it doesn't help that the hairpiece isn't actually a hairpiece. Maybe that's the one I'm looking for. Let me try that. Piece. Yeah, get it out of here. Give me something else I can actually work with. Something I could hook you the fuck up with. You know, leave you looking ratchet. To be real, you might just be good like that. Just my thieves. Oh, that's the calling card, dude. That means it's almost time to go. I think that I might be looking for one of these. Oh, okay. Give me a hot sec. GG's. Oh, dude, I was about to fucking scream. Ain't no way I did all that. Save, please. The complete book. Hell yeah. Alright, let me turn this down. Alright. Let's see where this thing takes us. And then, unfortunately, right when the shit was getting good, I gotta conk out and head to work tomorrow. Ugh. At least the game works after 5 to 10 minutes. Not bad, not bad. And the mods seem to, like, the mods are really good compared to just the base game shit. It's really good. R2. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please. Okay. I was about to say. Dude, we used to do that shit back in the day when we have a scratch disc and you hear the motherfucker inside the console going and it's still here like, please don't fucking do this shit. Get this shit off. No, ma'am. No, sir, no, ma'am. I want game settings, blood veil transparency. Turn this shit off. Ain't no way I'm gonna do all of that just to cover it up with a bland ass jacket. Dude, I love playing a game and then remembering how much I actually liked it. I really did like this as a game and as a concept. Anime Souls-like. Like, this shit is good. At least to me. Because now we're getting into the shit. Okay, before I go to bed, there is one thing I want to do. I want to change the weapon. Just to see. So, the character model looks sick with the mods and shit. I like this. Phoebe, you stunting. Welcome back. Can I change the pose? Or is that like a... we'll worry about that later. Let's talk to the lady. Damn! I didn't realize. It'd be fucking as accurate enough, I suppose. Let's see.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed?
Yes.
You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant. There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
Revenants possess special powers known as blood codes, depending on specific blood. I really got to teach myself to play this again. It's been a long ass time. Test these stats. Select the currently equipped blood code on the menu screen. Okay, open the field menu to view these stats. Okay, excuse me. To view these sets, select the currently equipped blood code on the menu. Okay. This is the blood code. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is how you get the different abilities and stuff like that.
That is a fighter blood code,
Yep.
which is excellent for combat. Each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power.
Try it out. I just like the flowiness of the dress. That's why I did a fucking spin. I like when a game makes outfits and hair that moves with the character. Like maybe back in the day, sure, we understand it didn't have the fucking graphics power to be able to make it flow, but when it flows, and it's not even the spin that does it for me. She's twirling and then she stops. Bitch. Okay. Revenant's capable of using unique techniques such as gifts. So much gifts we use depend on the Revenant's blood code. Passive gifts grant constant effects simply by being equipped, while active gifts must be used. Okay. So open the menu. I got the menu open. Let's see. Active. We're getting back into it.
Give it a try.
There we go. So now,
Yes.
that's a buff.
Be warned. The effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important. You will need special blood to those are the basics.
Oh damn! I didn't mean this. She's talking about the Ichor. I was trying to do a dodge roll. Okay, there we go. Dodge. Ichor is basically blood echoes, souls, whatever you want to call the currency for the souls like or Soulsborne. Weak attack.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished.
And we gotta get them all again.
Left you with
Yeah.
infinite possibilities.
Okay. I'm remembering.
You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come, look deep within yourself.
See which one you want first. So you can pick a blood code and then you can level up to the point where you get certain skills maxed out. Then you can use another blood code and switch them over. Basically creating your own custom like ability build in the game, which I thought was pretty neat. This was a really good game. This was a really good game, in my opinion. So we could change the Ranger.
That blood code is known as Ranger.
I don't like the Ranger because it's extremely limited.
Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet.
I don't want to. I really don't like the Ranger skill. It's probably one of the only skills in the game I don't use.
Yes, that's much better, isn't it?
No.
Carrying the bayonet requires Ichor as well. That and gifts means Ichor always seems scant. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in. Using your blood veil will let you quickly drain Ichor from the lungs. In addition, this can increase the amount of Ichor you can hold. If you have a chance to drain Ichor from a foe, use it.
Hold A to drain. And that's how you get your Ichor back. Ichor, however the fuck you say it. You want to say it. This is the only cool thing about the Ranger is that it does this. However, due to mods, I'll be able to change that shit. Dude, I love mods, man. I love mods. Consoles, y'all need to hop on this shit, dude. I guess if the Steam engine is supposed to be everything it's cracked up, like they're saying it's cracked up to be, that'd be fucking wild, dude. You won't even need it. RBA. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Here, let me do this. I like that.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and training. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward. That is what is called the Caster blood code. Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can use gifts to fire projectiles of blood. Nice. You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself. That wasn't hard, was it? Now since you've learned it, why not try it out? Blazing Roar is a powerful gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Ichor is high, so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip. Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated, but keep it in mind.
On to fighting raises your proficiency with it. Any gifts that are equipped once you reach max. With the gifts, you mastered it and you're able to equip it with changing blood codes. Yes, gifts do, however, have stat requirements, which does suck. Even gifts you've mastered cannot be used if you do not meet their stat requirement. Grinding, that's where the grinding comes in. Fair enough.
Excellent work. It's all quite sudden, but you picked it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
The disappearance of your blood code has left you with unique, limitless capabilities. Not only can you change blood codes, but you can acquire new ones as well. The strength of others can become your own, a talent that you alone possess. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have.
Ooh, excuse me.
Now, awaken and save the world.
All right, I think we have to watch a cutscene. I'll watch this until we get to the part where it lets us do our thing, and then I think I'm gonna cut it. I was gonna try out the mod where the scythe, I could use the scythe as a weapon, but then I remembered it might take another 10 minutes for this bitch to start up, and I really do got to get some sleep before work, or at least attempt to get sleep before work.
How are you feeling? Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either. Over there.
Okay, yep. So I'm going to let me save. Hopefully, don't do this, man. It's not letting me. I gotta drag my ass all the way over there. Come on, dude.
It's dry, isn't it?
Come on. There's no way. I might skip this first part. No, we can't. I got work. I would love to play this. I appreciate that, but I really gotta go. Phoebe, move your ass! Girl.
Just a bit farther.
Come on.
We're all right.
She's so affirming.
A spring will slake our
I genuinely don't remember you being this nice.
It seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty. There is a spring that will cure that thirst, one that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway. This way.
Oh, there's a mod for the colorable fangs. I need to do that shit. I need to put that in there.
It's all right.
So I need to test out the fangs, and then I need to test out the scythes. I know. I gotta get going. I gotta get going. I might skip this cutscene, dude. I gotta.
So, it is you.
The one and only.
Here. This is for you.
It's gonna take forever. Not literally, but I think there's one more scene. This guy comes in. They basically force them to join their team.
A new spring and a fresh source of labor.
Yep.
We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
Okay, I can save from here.
You're awake then? Whoa, keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on that. Oh, they're really not letting me play the game. Okay. Jeez, dude, I'm skipping through dialogue. What mask?
What about those
Yep,
two?
mask.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Put the purifier mask on. Come on, my God. Quiet do that. Yep. She's sleep. Yep, I'm gonna let her sleep. Miasma beads. So everybody's basically they're forcing people to work for them to find the miasma beads, which is those blood beads that grew from the tree by way of our main character's blood here. And basically that's the start of the game. That's what's happening right now. They're all surviving an apocalyptic event, which no one knows the start, and the information is very vague, less vague than a Souls game, however vague because it is still a Souls-like.
This one's dry.
Oh no, come on, skip it. We're skipping it. We're skipping it. He wants us to go do missions and shit like that, which we're about to go do. But unfortunately, like I'm actually just a tidbit upset. Realistically, I should have checked out the mods and stuff over the weekend. However, the startup time got to me. No, don't unsave it. Don't unsave it. Can we go to the?
I can wait.
Thank you. Can we go to the main menu without? Is there really no option just to go back to the main menu? Am I tripping? Unsave progress. Quit the game? Sure, whatever. They made it seem like I was exiting out of the whole ass game. Okay. That's Code Vein. That character, I swear to goodness, man. If there was a game that just let me, with a various amount of options, edit some fucking characters, and that just be the game, like maybe go out and do some other stuff too, like video gamey shit. But just give me one where there's like so much options where that is a portion of the game itself to make characters. I swear to God, Unreal had like a game like that where it was a character creator, but I think it was PC only. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. I might have to search for it because that's my shit, dude. I quite literally can do that all goddamn day. Just designing characters and shit like that. Costumes, outfits, all that shit. It's so fun. But I'm out of this bitch, man. Happy Goat, I appreciate you for stopping by. I appreciate your company earlier. Anybody else who has swooped by or has appreciated the vibes, I appreciate you. No outro today because it is kind of late. I'm just going to cut the stream and head to bed and then do my damn thing. I will see y'all tomorrow in the next one. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Take it easy. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Bye. 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 See ya. See ya. Have fun. Take care of yourselves. I already said that one. Stay hydrated. Stay upbeat.